let's jump into the game. Let's see what the dog is up to. This sounds like a wonderful way to spend the next couple of minutes. Extremely slow loading. Where is the dog? The dog! Yeah. Dog number one. Number one dog. Alright, what are we up to? What are we doing here? Food bottlenecks. Alright. More mansions. Are there any mansions under construction? There is a mansion currently under construction, so we're on the right path. Although this clearly needs to get fixed. So I guess it's time for another forestry zone. Get more robots upgraded is entirely down to, like, having enough materials to do robot upgrades. And it seems like we're moving pretty fast on the metals. So, they will be doing their thing as appropriate. Where is the robot upgrade zone? Out here? Seems like as reasonable a place as any to upgrade robots. Go, my lovely bots. Upgrade all the robots. Box emptier. Yeah, okay. Box emptier. Yeah. Yeah, sure. We're finally using eggs? I saw that happened. That is certainly something. Where is my box of eggs? Out here. Great place for a box of eggs. Go, robot, go! I might need more chickens. Fortunately, now that I have a chicken pen, there's just always going to be chickens. Like, it is not hard to make more chickens. You just throw more chooks into the hen house, and suddenly there's more chickens. I guess at some point there's going to need to be more hen houses to support actual egg production. But as it stands, I think we're doing a-okay just fine. We need to do something here, though. This is a lot of materials that are not getting cooked. Why are they not getting cooked? Because of clay? Alright, so clay seems like my big... Clay's doing fine? Why are clay pots a problem? Why is the pottery barn empty? Large clay dish. Where am I making clay pots? Over here. We got one thing for clay pots. Nobody's even making clay pots right now. What's wrong with you folks? Shouldn't somebody be over here doing the thing? Why is nobody over here doing the thing? Oh. Now I have questions. Alright, let's figure this out. Somebody is over here. Maybe start over? Somebody's holding a clay pot. Is there nobody set up to make pots? Find nearest clay pot raw. Okay. Ah. A bunch of people who are finding raw clay pots. Oh, they all got stuck. I don't know how or why. Oh, they're set up to make a pot and then move it over, and they all got stuck. Oh, this is not a good division of labor, though, is it? I should split this up better so things are actually more in use. Like, we should have 2 of these just making the pots, and 2 of these just firing the pots. Right? That seems like a better way to handle the situation, maybe? I don't know. I'm not actually sure. I guess as long as all of the devices are in use all of the time. Let's see where the bottlenecks are. What is the bottleneck? What are they waiting for, actually? Well, at least they're doing something now. I would think their bottleneck would be if Pottery Barn was full. But I'm no longer sure that's the case. What is your... No, until Pottery Barn full. Okay, yeah, then just keep going all the time. I guess the big bottleneck now is how fast this machine empties. Like how quickly... Add to crude clay station? Why is this a problem for you? Constantly waiting here to add to the... Oh, because you're holding a thing. Stop. Drop. Go. I'll deal with this one. I can fix this problem. Me, I will do it. Alright, so now none of them should be stuck. Fascinating. I wonder if one of them is getting behind? Like, it feels like the one making the dish is not the one picking up the dish. So one of them is constantly stuck here waiting for the next one to make a dish so it can pick up the dish. Huh. I could see that being a problem. Yeah, I need to split this up better. I'll just have 2 making pots, and then 2 firing the pots. And that should be good, right? And they can just constantly do that until there's, you know, too many pots. And it seems like the likelihood of there being too many pots is small. So what is it? It's claymate, clay dough. I gotta look at... What am I actually doing here? You, and who else? Somebody else is doing this stuff. Alright, so let's just stop them for now. Playboy is the other one, and they're all doing the thing. Alright, here we go. So we're gonna have 2 of you just working the clay station. There's gonna be Claymate and Claymation working the clay station. Seems reasonable to me. Right? So move to storage, take from storage, move to clay station, add to clay station. And this can be until hands full. I don't even care. That's fine. Okay, new plan. First off that. Second off, drop your dish. then go. You record. All of this can go. This can be repeat until hand's full, and this can be repeat until hand's empty. Alright. So now we have the beginnings of an actual process. You can also record enough with the clay picking up, and pick up pots until hand's full, add until hand's empty. And then the question is, do we actually need another robot making pots? I suspect the answer is yes. Go make some pots, buddy. Alright. They'll definitely be able to figure this one out. Yeah, this is good. This appears to be good. Remind me how heavy these are? Not very. Alright, cool. Process very slightly optimized. Nobody is trying to carry more than one different thing, and hopefully they won't get stuck on doing a thing and not being able to do the thing. Hopefully. We shall see, I suppose. Well, look at all this garbage here. I need to change the upgrade zone so that they'll clean up all this garbage. Wait a minute. Some of this garbage... Nope, that's not in the... Okay, I understand. I understand. I just move it over a little bit, and then they'll fix it. I just move it over enough that it includes all of the garbage. All of the garbage. And then they'll handle it. Good job, robots. I believe in you. Please continue to do the thing. Thank you very much. Alright. I don't know that this has necessarily improved all of our processes. But things are hopefully getting better as a result. This is looking better. This is still a large pile of things in hand, because they are waiting for... What actually is happening here? What is going on? You. Add to kitchen table. Ah, cake batter. You're waiting for fish stew. This is cake batter. I get it now. I get it. You're waiting for fish stew, which is waiting for fish soup, which is waiting for clay pots. Well... Okay. Until hand's full, but you're not just going. You could just go. Come back when there's more fish soup. You can just do the thing. As long as there is thing to do, you might as well just do the thing. And this is again waiting for clay pots. Well, yes. I suppose it is. This is, in theory, maybe going to be better now. We might actually just need to set up another kiln. That might be a more appropriate solution to the problem at hand. Is another, maybe even another clay station and another kiln. It's so tightly packed in here. I just... Oh, do I need to start doing, like, a train setup for clay pots? Specifically? Just look at all these shirt and ties. Silkworm! Oh no. Okay. Mulberry seed. Silkworm station. I have no idea what to do with any of that. Is this done? This is done. Sweet. It's move-in day for yet another local idiot. Oh, somebody needs arms. Okay. Let's get our berry cake waiter some arms. I can yeah, that's a thing I can fix. We should also get another mansion started building. Begin your dark works. Oh, robots. Metal gear, metal axle. That's pretty easy to put together. Who are you? What are you just sitting here? Arms master. Aha. Well, you're waiting to upgrade people. That's fine. I'm just going to immediately upgrade this idiot. It's the waiter of berries. Among the many waiters we have, this one is this boy. Alright, stop. Come here. Go. And this upgrade just gets fed to the machine. I don't know who to give this to, so I'm just going to get rid of it. Is that my dog? It's my dog! What's up, dog? Alright, food is in fact being made. We are slow on berries now, because berry jam requires honey. So honey is still the problem. Wondering if I need more flowers. Or maybe just more beehive. One or the other, or both. More flowers and more beehive. This could go in many directions. Maybe I move them? This is like a weird place for them. Not like a super weird place for them, but still like a little bit of a weird place for them. Not a particularly quick process either. What's your deal? Ah. Why is it always this one getting mad? Nobody else gets mad. It's just this robot. This one robot, every time, getting mad about water. Nobody else gets mad. They just resolve the problem. But you get mad. Why do you get mad? Who even are you? What is this robot's name? I can barely read it. I think I might actually not be able to read it. Serial drowner. Alright. Hell of a name. What is it here that makes you mad? You refill the watering can, but apparently you don't. Or maybe it runs out here, and then you go to get more water and you don't have the thing in hand, so you fail out? So really what I should do with this is... Okay, and he does have the watering can, so that's good. Alright, so what I should do... Hang on, stop. Record. Just move this into here. And that way, when... If there's no watering can in hands at this point, just immediately come down here. No, that's not gonna work. The only way this works is if this is also forever. And then this should work. Because at that point, if this ever fails out, because of reasons... I'm gonna have to watch this robot to make sure this works. It'll go through it again. But like, if it gets to here, and their hand's empty... I guess I don't know... Alright, whatever, it's probably fine. Probably fine. Good enough. Go back to the actual problems that I need to solve. Wood is fine? Wood is fine now. How did wood become fine? Wood somehow became fine. The problem is stone blocks. Stone blocks is my problem. Why is stone blocks my problem? Because we are out of stone blocks to chop up. Okay, well, that's a reasonable answer. Let's go find some more stone blocks to chop up. Where is stone? Where is stone that's still relatively nearby? This is a small amount of stone. Sure. That'll maybe take a bit, but they'll figure it out. Is stone a finite resource? I don't actually know. It seems like it could be. I haven't seen any mechanism for stone blocks to respawn. But again, I don't know for sure. Trace metal ore, okay. This is looking like we could stand to have another catapulter. But I think we're generally pretty good on the amount of metal. So I'm maybe not super worried about it. It's definitely a very slow to collect resource, finite or no. It's not just the one guy doing it, right? Okay, yeah, there's one guy cutting and one guy carrying. Let me make sure they're doing this in a reasonable way. Until hands full? Great, great, great. Okay. But stone blocks still relatively heavy. So, robot not necessarily able to carry more than one at a time. Too bad. And Stonecutter just does the cuttings. That's pretty good. You keep on doing that, buddy. I believe in you. Not a lot of reason for me to hang out here. I guess I was coming out here just to reveal some chunks. Seems like a decent way to spend my time. Revealing chunks. And now Stonecutter's got to get more chisels. Yeah. I wonder... Should probably get Stone Carrier upgraded, huh? It seems like a reasonable thing to potentially do in the near future. Oh, if I hadn't fed that extra arms upgrade, I could have given Stone Carrier better arms. I could just make a better arms upgrade. Like this one. Give him a real arms upgrade instead of a bad arms upgrade. Sure. Let's give Stone Carrier some arms. That maybe improves this process. Maybe. Unclear. Alright, now go do. See if you can pick up multiples. Hey! Doubled my efficiency! Here we go. Alright, great. I no longer care. This is still not fixing the problems I came to fix. I guess this is partly fixing the problem of mansions. Which is one of the many problems I came to fix, I suppose. There's so many steps to building a mansion. My God. Why are mansions so complex to build? Seems unreasonable. To require so many things just to build a mansion. Wood still looking okay right now? Somehow? Like it was dead empty at the start of the map, and now it's fine. No problems. Okay, cool. Fine, no problems. You love to see it. Mansions are going. Food? Honey. Do need to fix honey. Where are there more bees? I think I actually want to move the honey setup. Because it's like in the middle of a certain amount of everything. Like all of the clay stuff is happening here. So maybe we move it out to here or something. Or... I don't even know where I move it to. It just definitely feels like we're not getting enough honey. So I want to move it so that there's room to expand. And... I mean, given that we're storing honey here, as long as it's not too far from here, like maybe I can do it over here. There's plenty of room to work with, right? Bunch of flowers. We're dead empty on chamomile? Wow, chamomile's that bad off? I guess my tiller, Till Lindemann. This is somebody else's name because I do not remember this robot at all. We need another tiller doing the tilling. So, let's fix that problem, shall we? Why are you not part of the team, James Clayler? You're to kick ass and mine rough stone blocks, and you're all out of blocks. Are we all out of blocks? We are in fact all out of blocks. But I can't move the thing until what's-his-face is done carrying all the blocks. Then I can move the thing, and then we can deal more with more blocks. There's still like giant chunks of blocks in a lot of places, right? This is a huge map. Even if it is finite, we're not running out anytime soon. Alright, back to solving this honey problem. No. Solving this chamomile problem first, and then honey is, I think, where we're at. Solving this flowers problem. Which team is doing flowers? I have, like, an alchemy team somewhere? What do you think? Maybe I have a flower picking team? Ah, florists! Here we go! You. We need another one of you. You just need a friend. Who is Till Lindemann's friend? Who is Till Lindemann, actually? Like, I legit do not know who this person is. Somebody must have suggested this name, because I asked for names with Till in them. Alright. You. New robot. Good job. And you are also a florist. So that should, hopefully, improve the status of my chamomile storage. Not that we're, like, particularly hurting for leeches. I feel like we're doing okay with the placebos. Did I have Jethro? I do not. I do not. Oh, that's going in at some point for sure. That's really good. You still need to fix... This can go away now, actually. I think I have done everything I care to in terms of getting unique items. Because we have a dog. I suppose a case could be made that maybe I want a second dog. But at the moment I'm feeling pretty good about the amount of dog I have. Alright. So, where am I doing this? Where am I putting the bees? It's so funny to watch the water wheel go. Like, every once in a while it just, like, spins really fast, and then it's like... That's weird. That's weird. That's super weird. It's super weird. The water wheel is super weird. This is always the hardest problem to solve, is where am I going to put things? Excuse me? What's going on here? Nobody is filling up. Why? You're not moving to it. Why not? But this can fail out. And it's failing out. So why don't you go back to here once you failed out? I'm so lost. How did this happen? How did they get stuck like this? I think we need another robot filling up the cart. Like, I don't understand how they got stuck and then didn't reset back. Like, that's the whole point of being able to fail out of this thing. This might be where they get stuck. Like, if they find the carriage before it stops moving, so they move to the wrong place, they might get stuck. That's as believable a thought as any. Nope. No problems here. I don't get it. Alright, does the berries storage run out before a new cartload of berries shows up? If yes, we need to be loading up the cart faster. We have plenty of berry output. We just don't have the throughput. But that's also easy to solve. We just need one more robot doing the thing. Nope, it worked out fine. There were still berries left in storage before the cart came back. So I guess it's all good. I guess there are supplemental berries, right? We still have other berry patches that people are bringing berries over from. It's not just the new fields that we are importing berries from. So I guess it's all fine. Sure are a lot of fish lying around. Ah, there we go. Somebody's finally picking up the fish. Good job, fish picker-upper. Alright, has the flower problem been resolved? Really, no. Really, no, it's not. Do I need more flowers? Did it finally happen? Is my bunch of flowers insufficient? Do we need to change the zone in which tilling can occur? Must we update the Tillerman's field? Maybe we need more scythers? Probably another Scyther to keep up with the additional tilling now. Because these grow real quick. So, like, if the Scyther is stuck in one of the other patches, then we're going to be behind on one of the things. But again, it's not like placebos are a problem, right? Like, even with this being inefficient and unoptimized, we are still ahead of placebo requirements. So I guess I'm not going to worry about it too much. Oh, his mountain mansion is done. That's cool. Time to make more mansions. Probably also time to change the stone field to some place that has more stone. Where are we going? Where is there more stone? Maybe we should grab one of these bigger stone fields? Larger chunks of stone? Here. It's a little far away. But I believe in you. Got through stage 1. Well, they'll figure it out. Or they won't, I suppose. And we'll deal with that later. I still need to deal with the goddamn honey that I keep putting off. And now we're out of clay. God damn it. Alright, honey is a bigger problem than clay. Clay also a problem for the record. But honey a bigger problem. So let's fix this honey thing. Where am I doing this? I just need to pick a spot. That's all. I just need to pick a spot. Maybe out here? This seems not unreasonable. That's like not excessively far. And it only interferes with maybe a little bit of this output, but this can go in other directions as well. It could go up. There's nobody's using this clay field. Why is nobody using that clay field? Maybe we need to use that clay field. No, the problem is not shovelers. The problem is something. Forget clay. Deal with the other problem at hand. Deal with the honey. Deal with the honey. I kind of want to rearrange windmills if that's the case. And then we have space up here that we can use just against the rails. Like, this is fine space for honey. Honey field along the railway. Sure. Sure. Yeah. Yeah, great. Yeah, great. Good. Good, great. Good, yeah, great. Let's do it. Let's do it. This will be it. Okay, so I need to find the soil prep team. Let's go prep some soil. You're out here still working? What are you working on? You're not working on anything. Alright, whole team, stop what you're doing. Require your assistance, my friends. taking the sign. Coming out here. We got some spots to prep. And the way we're gonna do this is it's gonna be each beehive is gonna get a 4x3 patch. So we'll have... I guess I should figure that out first. Right, so we'll have 4x3. And then another 4x3. And then another 4x3. And then I guess another 4x3 probably. Sure, this seems good. That could be a bunch of beehives. Alright, so now, let's make sure that that space is covered. All that space. And then, what do I actually need to clean up here? It's just turf. Otherwise, put the sign down. And summon the rest of the team. Where did the dog go? The dog is barking up the wrong tree. Not that any of the trees in particular need barking, but... Alright, and now we need somebody else tilling this place. Because it all needs to be tilled. So we need to turn it all into tilled soil. Except for the middle areas, which are going to have the hives. We do need another beehive made. So let's get that going. Oh yeah, silkworm stations. Build me a silkworm station. As long as we're out here. And also build me... I have a lot of skeps. We're not using skeps though. Because they're worse somehow. I don't remember how they're worse, but they're definitely worse. Trees already have a full set of bark. It's true. It's true. Trees don't need anybody barking them up. They're pretty good at barking themselves. Alright, so this is gonna go out here. Like there, for example. Oh! You were set to do a thing differently than I expected. Stop, record. No, you're fine. The problem is this boy. Who was set to alternating. Just do full. I don't know why you were set to do something weird, but maybe don't do something weird anymore. Hey, look, it's flower seeds. Alright, so cutting is agnostic. Planting is not agnostic. Planting requires knowing what seeds you'll pick up, I suppose? Or picking up seeds from storage. Or picking up seeds from a location. Let's see if planting can be agnostic. Florists. Who do I have planting? Bunch of asters. Find nearest flower seeds. Not agnostic. Okay, so it's actually set. It's set what kind of flower seed they can pick up. That's fine. I just need somebody to till the area, really, is what I need. Maybe I'll do the planting. I guess new robot come and till this for me? New robot come and pick up a hoe if you need a hoe? Where do we have hoes? Aha. I've figured it out. If your hands are empty, come and get yourself a hoe. Otherwise, let's have you tilling some of these locations. And this is temporary work, to be sure. Oh, I guess here's the next question. Is if a space gets tilled, can I still put a beehive on it? I can. Okay, yeah, then just till it all. And then once we have stuff planted, I'm just gonna do some of this planting manually, I think. Is probably the best way to manage this. Because the positioning is just awkward enough, and it's only a one-time thing. As a general rule, I don't really like doing things manually, but this is sufficiently, sufficiently awkward that I don't want to train a robot to do it and have the robot, overstep their boundaries or whatever. And then, I gotta go retrain the robot to do something else afterwards, and it's a lot of work, is what I'm saying. Oh, I have a tiller! His name is even Tiller! Should've remembered. Should have remembered I had the team set up already. You doing the thing appropriately? You are storing the turf. Storing and or burning the turf. Excellent. Thank you. I apparently don't have a flailer for this last set of rows. Wild. Not super relevant, but wild. Wow, even with just the one, cart loader, we're still burning through faster than we're making it. We are, okay. So, as is, we are burning berries faster than we are making berries. No, I guess this fills up by the time they get back, huh? So maybe we are doing fine. Anyway, back to planting flowers. So many seeds. And this way I don't have to worry about acquiring seeds from other places. Or using different kinds of seeds for different things. You've got nothing to do, so stop, I guess. Stop and get out of the way. You now have nothing to do. I'll repurpose you eventually. I guess give me your hoe? Put that back or something? I don't know. Figure it out later. Box full of hose. Yep. I'll just drop this hoe off with the other hose. Still funny. Yeah, still funny. Like. I'm basically 5. Is this good? This is good. We can start moving stuff over. Alright, so new plan. We're gonna put y'all here. This is where you were going to look for things. And now is the time to move the hives. And then eventually we'll clear this space up and use it for something, but for now I'll leave that alone. Keep on planting more flowers. More flowers need to be planted. Oh, I've been playing enough Factorio that having the train drive right past me as I was walking past scared the crap out of me. Train's not deadly in this game. Everything's fine. No problems. Definitely worried me. Did not need to be worried. Was worried anyway. Alright, so they can actually go a really long way from their hive to find flowers. But flowers closer, presumably it will be more efficient. And we do need to fill this beehive up with bees. So that means I need to find some more bees again. Where do bees come from? Let me finish planting flowers and then we'll look for more bees. Hey, Cryptomancer, how's it going? I'm planting flowers. More chamomiles, I guess, since that's what's getting chopped down. Wonder if I could maybe do this as like 2 birds, 1 stone, and use my alchemy flower field for the flowers for the beehives. But, maybe I just don't worry about it. Got a lot of extra hay bales now. pretty efficient here. Sounds like our issue is we're not going through milk fast enough. Probably because we're not making enough honey to keep pace. Alright, this looks fully planted, I think. I think we have done all of the necessary planting. So let's find another beehive. Is there a beehive out here? I feel like if I had found another beehive already, I would have brought it home. So I guess we are now on a journey. I guess if anybody spots a beehive, let me know. Otherwise, I'm just kind of looking through available territory until something resembling a beehive shows up. Hey, found a bee. Oh, I didn't bring the thing I needed to get the beehive. I wonder if I can use a stick. Probably not. Can I make a crafting table out here? Start from first principles and make a hammer? I just have a crafting table lying around. Yahtzee. What does the hammer need? Log and a pole? I could do that. Can make a pole. I gotta make an axe first. God damn it. I don't need to make an axe. I could just find a stick. Can I use a stick to make a pole? Or use a stone to make a pole? I don't actually think so. I think I need to make an axe first. Alright. New plan. Just because it's maybe easier, maybe, unclear, but maybe easier to do it from here than to go out and do it, like go back and do it. I don't know. This is a little loose. Alright, we found poles. Now I can make... Oh, I have an axe! I could just chop the tree down. I don't need to... I could have done this with a stone. I didn't need to worry about making a hammer. Why did... Alright. No problems. Put this away. Everything's fine. I'm just gonna leave this, like, random plank and pole lying around here. That's not a big deal either. And dump this thing directly into the beehive. There we go. That'll solve an problem. Well, that'll will improve an situation, if not solve an problem. So things are going to be a little better. And we'll find out how much better later. Where is milk storage? Over here by the butter. Ah. And we're not burning through the butter as fast as we could be because there's not enough honey. Whoa, running low on cake batter now because of clay dishes. Yep, clay is a problem. So clay now needs to be fixed. Oh, I'm not even researching anything, am I? I should fix that too. Some way of beekeeping to make more bees. Not that I know of, actually. Steam train. Best clothing. Well, all of this stuff is stuff we're gonna need. I guess for now, I'll do this one. because this one I don't have to do anything with it until I'm ready to start making the next level of colonist. I don't have to, like, plan anything as a result. What's going on out here? Oh. Power. Yeah, okay. Do I send a robot out here to fix this, or I think I just go? Assuming I can get there. Whew, okay. Was worried for a second there. Robot's not self-powering. There's only so much I can do about that. I guess I could add some winders to the stonecutter zone and put off this problem, maybe? It's maybe a way of dealing with this. Alright, we gotta resolve this dishes thing. We really gotta resolve this dishes thing. So where are clay dishes being made? Down here? It's just taking a lot of clay to do the thing. And we very frequently do not have the clay. Do we need another cart? No, we just need more clay production. Alright, I need another person digging clay. Okay, fine, easy, no problem. You just stop digging long enough that I can steal your brain. Then you can keep digging, and then I can summon somebody else to join the team. You. Get over here. You're not doing anything. Go fix the problem. Now I need a name. The perennial problem. I need more clay names. Alright. Famous clays. Most famous people named Clay. Number 1 is Clay Aiken, as I should have guessed. And then a bunch of people who are not very famous. What the hell is... Playback.fm? I don't know who any of these people are. Fascinating. Alright, what clays do I have? Thompson, Buchholz, however you pronounce that name, and Aikens. Oh, I guess there's no S in Clay Aiken. Alright, I can fix that. Also, I misspelled it. Did you know? I did not know, but now I know. Alright, apparently there's a Clay Matthews who is also a footballer. You are Clay Matthews now. I'm gonna keep this webpage up in case I need it. Alright, this should improve things very slightly. Very slightly. Want this to finish getting unloaded at the same time as this is finished getting loaded, so they just swap. Which looks kind of like we're getting there. This gets unloaded first. Alright, very close. And this absolutely is just going to finish getting unloaded way before this has all the clay it needs. There's just not that much throughput. So we just, again, need more people digging clay. Alright? I guess there is a limit to how many people can actually dig clay at a time, isn't there? Checking that website again for people named Clay. There's a guy named Clay Regazzoni. I have no idea what he does or why he's famous. There's a country musician named Clay Walker. Clay Walker's pretty good. I feel like I should know who these people are if I'm going to name robots after them. But maybe that's not necessary. In fact, maybe they don't even need to be real people anyway. Clay Walker has the advantage of also saying what their job is. Well, their name isn't Clay Shoveler, so it's not exactly accurate. Give me another Tilwas's name situation. It's true, it's true. Just looking at robots' names like, what the hell? Who are you? How did I come to this point? Problematic. I might be getting to the point where I need to start colonizing a new clay patch. 'Cause this is not that big a clay patch. And I have concerns that, we won't actually be able to support all of my clay needs here. Like, I think there comes a point at which adding more shovelers does nothing because each individual square is already occupied. Some plays on Potter, Ditch Diggers, and Gravekeepers. I mean, I've done some of that. Especially for other clay-associated jobs, right? Like, we have people literally making clay pots. Of course, some of them are going to be potters. Is this actually holding steady now? Did we finally get there? At least until I make anything else that requires more clay usage? No. Not yet. I mean, we're almost there, maybe. Certainly closer than I was at the start of this mess. But I'm also not net positive on dishes, which was the big problem. I think I need another dish maker, which means we're going to be burning through a lot more clay. Only one person making dishes is not enough. We're also now stone out of regular pots, too. So that's not an ideal situation. So we're going to be fine on butter for now, until I can catch up with clay dishes. Man, dishes, pots, jars, all kinds of crockery. What a crock. Do I have multiple people making dishes? I think I only have the one dude making dishes. It's definitely not good enough. The busboy is doing their best, but it is definitely not good enough. Dang. That happened real quick, actually. I don't know what to do about that. Alright, so we still need more clay. And also, we need more people making dishes. So I guess another shoveler. We'll see if that's good. There's castle. Ooh, that's a lot of materials. How we doing out here? Has somebody else run out of power? Of course, of course. Oh, it's the same guy ran out of power. Okay, it's time to add a, Can I just actually... Here. Can I just make one of you... Any one of you... Like you... We probably have a ton of overlap in a bunch of these places, right? Let's pick a place that looks like it's fairly well overlapped. Like this. Yeah, this is fairly well overlapped. Alright, stop. What you're gonna do is you are going to specifically find robots at wherever they are cutting stone. Go fix that problem. And then if there's some other intermediate problem, other places, then, you know, there's only so much I can do about that. I guess I could have... Can I use a signs zone as a travel location? Just move to that sign? I don't think so. You can have, like, move to coordinates, or move to things within that sign. Like, find a thing in that area. But you can't just move to an area, can you? I guess this is a question for Garrett. Do you know if that's a thing that you can do? Before I spend time trying to make it work? Wood is looking pretty good. Not gonna worry about that then. We do have this completed mansion over here. We'll drop that into place. Still working on this clay stuff, aren't I? Sure. That feels like a name I am vaguely familiar with. Hopefully this doesn't leave people unable to dig. But I think we're starting to get to the point where people are unable to dig. Because space is taken out. And then also separately from that, if it takes too long between cart visits, they're not going to be able to dig because all those spaces are going to be taken up. So maybe I need a place, I need another intermediate here. I need a box for them to dump stuff in. Could do that. Can't tell bots to go to the area, you can tell them to find something in that area. Okay, that's about what I expected. Well, that doesn't quite solve the problem in the way I am looking to solve it, unfortunately. Maybe it does. There might be a way to make that work specifically for stonecutters. What I'm thinking of is have a robot holding a sign and then have them go to a stone and then come back to the stone storage and just travel that path back and forth. And then have another robot or even another pair of robots winding within that robot's sign zone. So as that robot travels the path, if a robot traveling in between the two zones runs out of power, it'll get picked up that way. But this is now, like, 3 robots separately dedicated to fixing this power problem of a robot going off to go get stone and trying to come back and not having power. But it may be a workable solution. A weird one, to be sure, but maybe a workable one. Need more catapults. Yeah, maybe that's it. Maybe I just need more catapults. Maybe the solution is always going to be catapults. You know, I had never thought about launching robots via catapult. That may be something that's doable, actually. Train lines require infrastructure, though. And I am always going back and forth between new stone patches, right? Like, I'm just moving the place that they're looking. So I can't actually have infrastructure going to it, or else that's going to be more work than it's worth whenever I need a new train. Or a new patch. Catapults, though. I like the way you think. Catapults are pretty mobile. Man, I hadn't thought about that. Catapults. Yeah. Catapult is probably a better solution to the problem. All right. As soon as I am ready to resolve that problem, catapults. I'm still working on clay, though. And by working on, I mean, like, maybe not actually working on. Close to working on, but not quite there yet. Catapult may reset its target when you move it, would require you to move to the new place and retarget. That makes sense. That is probable. I think I have gotten to the point where I have saturated this clay patch. Like, I've got a dude now sitting here looking for a place to dig for upwards of 10 seconds. So maybe it's time to move one of these shovelers over to the other clay patch. Yeah, definitely less work than making a new train line to each new stone patch. But I think if I set up the roving winders thing, then that is more initial work to set it up, but then less work while moving. But also less efficient travel, right? Because then somebody still needs to carry the stone back and forth. Whew. Alright. Going to need a box. Make me this box. I haven't figured out what I'm doing with the Silkworm Station, but eventually I'll do something with the Silkworm Station. Not quite yet. Seedling tray. Definitely not done anything with that. Alright, new box. This is going to be a box full of clay. And we're gonna have one of the diggers over here, I think. switch to this patch. Dog is barking at Bullrush now. That's alright. I'll let him. He can do what he wants. Let nobody tell the dog that he can't do something. So this is what we're going to do. You are now switching to this clay patch. And we've got a new robot who's going to pick up clay and move it to this crate. And then yet another new robot who will unload from this crate into the cart when there are carts available. You are another clay mover, which means I need to find a musician. Not necessarily musician, but some kind of pun name, right? Who do I have so far? Ah! It's too bad I don't have a top hat to give you. Do I have a top hat to give you? Actually, all this logistics and efficiency can go on hold. Do I have a top hat? I have a mortarboard. I have a blazer and cravat. I have a beret. It doesn't look like I have a top hat. Are top hats real? Top hat. No! Why? There are so many hats. Why are none of them top hats? Mad Hatter's hat? Oh, it's close. It's close. Not exactly the right vibe for a professor, though. Maybe the artifacts include a more appropriate hat? It doesn't look like they do. Too bad. Alright, well, hat options, unfortunately not quite there. I guess I make mulberry seeds at the plant breeding station? That's neat. I'll have to do that at some point. We're going to need silk. Alright, back to thinking about clay. We do need somebody moving clay from clay storage 5 onto the cart. Alright, this should help. Somewhat. Now I'm running into the same problem. Names. Oh, now we have a lot of idle diggers because we don't have as much time on target. This is starting to get unreasonable. The amount of people working on clay, all requiring specific names for this purpose. I don't know that I can keep this going. Turn off EOF in the first loop? I'm not sure what you mean by EOF. Is that this? Exit on fail. Okay. Turn off exit on fail until, well, from taking from the... Breaks out of the loop with empty hands. He won't be able to find a cart. Oh. That hadn't occurred to me. That if he doesn't have anything in his hands, he won't be able to find the cart. As opposed to, we'll find the cart, go to it, find out his hands are empty, and then come back. Yeah, I guess that's exactly what's happened here. That didn't occur to me that that would be how that worked. Huh. Okay. Because he won't know what kind of card he should be looking for. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense when you say it that way, but it just wasn't how I thought it would work. I thought it would be, huh. It didn't occur to me that that command would be dynamic in that way. Okay. Good to know. We need more people shoveling out here. Yeah, people are just getting stuck over here because this is too full. They're not getting stuck for too long, but they are getting occasionally stuck. This one's stuck for a while. Alright. Go to the other clay deposit. I got a ding. What did I get a ding for? I may never know. Catapults are the logistics towers of Autonauts. Kinda. Oh, look at this collapsed house. Everything's falling apart. Boy, that really needs some maintenance. Maintenance is coming slowly, I guess. Did I make another house yet? Did I even bother with another house yet? Apparently not. Make another house. Continue working. There are things to work on. Wow, look at these piles of robot parts. Alright. Clearly the robot upgrade zone needs to shift yet again. Clean up on aisle 3. That should be enough to do. Plenty of upgrading to do over here, I am sure. Oh, that's a lot of raw pots. Maybe I don't need that many pots? Maybe instead of making pots, you could work on making dishes. Hang on. I need to come over here. Stop. Okay. Need to make sure it was capable of holding 8 at a time. So this is times 8 now. Also, stop again, drop, and then go. One less person working on clay pots all the time. Like, they'll get through it. It'll just take some time. Oh, where is our fueler? Oh, there he comes. Okay. You're burning through that fuel pretty quick, huh? I see how it is. And then he only actually gets to fuel it when it's empty, because that's the only time you relinquish control of it. Wild. Alright, are people still idle over here? Because people aren't finding the clay quick enough? I think we're pretty good on this patch at this point. So any new diggers should be added to the other patch. How bad off are we? Similarly bad off still. The problem is, of course, still cake batter. Is that still down to dishes? Because we're also out of honey. We're both out of dishes and honey. Fantastic. Why are you frozen? You're not frozen. Why is the skep not being emptied, though? Does the skep not count? You were emptying it before, weren't you? I guess not? Hold on. Record. I guess you were just never emptying the skep? That seems not right. Huh. Okay, well, we'll have to figure out a way to make you do both. And I think that way is... like this. And you can have your thing back. Let's see if this works. Skep is full. But Skep wasn't always just full on its own before, right? Did I have somebody else emptying the Skep? I guess I might have. Time to find out if I had somebody else emptying the Skep. I did indeed have somebody else emptying the Skep. Do I just leave that with somebody else emptying the Skep then? Or do I repurpose you now that I have the one robot doing both? I guess I don't need you emptying the Skep. Okay. Where are you, Robit? You can be replaced. And this crude bucket can get thrown the heck out. Or just left on top of the other crude bucket. I don't know that anybody uses crude buckets anymore, but if they do, they can take this partially destroyed bucket for whatever purpose they need it for. Completely out of clay. Hate it. Guess we need another digger. Can this just get moved out of the way? Just a little too awkward for me. Thank you. What happened to the diggers? They all will have to get more shovels. I'll wait, I guess. Hello? First off, that can be shrunk a little bit. Not that I know that it necessarily makes much of a difference. Then, I will take your brain. I'm just gonna start making up names at this point. That seems like a reasonable name for a robot. I'm pretty sure such a person has ever actually existed. Maybe. I'm just gonna go with it. Irrelevant one way or the other. We are still not currently working on a science. I should probably fix that. Loaded up on WUV X 100,000. That's a wad of WUV. Learn how to make better toys. Sure, I will give you a stick. Alright, honey is still a problem. Unclear if honey is more of a problem or less of a problem than clay dishes. But somewhere in there, things are a problem. How's that house looking? Fully built? My favorite? How did a stack of leeches get here? That's so weird. I guess they were on previous medicine and the leeches just got dumped somewhere? That's fascinating. I'm just going to leave this partially used leeches over here. Somebody else can deal with the problem. Partially used leeches. What a world we live in. No, I don't need to give it to Scout. I just want to drop it on the ground here. Why is Scout even hanging out here? Get out of here. We are full up on placebos. Alright. Well. Did it. Did something. Maybe not exactly it, but something. One more robot digging up clay. Is that the next step here? Or is this keeping up with the one robot moving clay? I feel like they're keeping up with each other, which means I could add 3 more robots digging up clay if I was going to add another robot moving clay, which might be a good idea. Problem, as ever, is going to be clay throughput. Whew. Tired. I don't know why I'm so tired today. Got a decent amount of sleep. Feel like I'm more tired than I should be. More caffeine? Another caffeine? How much caffeine is too much caffeine? Asking for a friend. The friend is me. I'm asking for me. At some point it feels like it stops really doing anything. Is it extra warm over there? It is pretty warm over here. This is like the first time I'm going around without a jacket in the entirety of the season in 2021 or 2022 rather. What year is it? I know what year it is. Not like extra warm, I'm not schwitzing over here, but like I'm comfortable. Is that a Dune reference? I feel like that's a Dune reference. It is a Dune reference. Sweet. I was able to recognize a Dune reference. I feel good about that. This is a problem because honey. That's why this is a problem. Or rather, that is what is causing this problem. I think we need another beehive. Alright, Tiller finally gets to do his job again. What was I looking for? I need to make another beehive. And then I need to go acquire more bees. Where do I think there was going to be bees? I'm wondering if bees respawn. Like if I go through the various forests I currently have access to, will any of them have generated bees? Bees. Unclear if this is actually a respawn or not, but there are bees over here. Cool. I'm gonna go get some bees. Need to bring a stone or an axe or something with me. I'll go grab a garbage axe. Adapted from the Mentat mantra. I don't think I remember what a Mentat is. I think the only thing I remember from Dune is that the planet's name is Arrakis, and that the Gom Jabbar is a real thing, and sandworms. That's about all I got. that beehive get finished building? The finished building the beehive? There it is. And then we gotta plant some more flowers, which is probably fine. Human computers. Each of the leaders had one as their main advisor. I see. I see. Still holding on to this axe. Why am I holding on to this axe? Two more flowers. Gonna make them orange flowers because the orange flowers are pretty. Now I can put the axe away. Man, I feel like I should know what you're talking about, and I don't know what you're talking about. Weird. Like, I read Dune, but I guess it was a while ago. And it was just the first book. That is the only amount of Dune I have read. I think we could stand to have another shoveler. The Harkonnen Mentat, Peter de Vries, repeated the mantra. Okay. I remember who the Harkonnen are. I even remember that name. That name sounds familiar. Peter de Vries? But that's about all I've got. Alright. Well, more than Dune references, I now need more clay name puns. Not puns, like actual clay names. What is your name, little robot? What will I do with you? I just don't remember people's names. This is my problem. I don't know who anybody is. I could do better. I could do better. I could do something semi-original. Come on. We can make this work. Alright, back to Google. Fix this problem for me. Yeah, none of these people feel familiar. Urist McJob name? Oh, sure. I am attempting to give all the robots unique names. So as to avoid just have, like, a giant team full of Clay Shoveler. Even though that would probably help me figure out what's going on better. Would probably be better for my organization purposes. But no. No. Clay Pusher. Digby's actually pretty good. I like Digby. I could do something with that, probably. Yeah, we are mega full on berries. Cool. So berry production absolutely keeping up with berry requirements. That's great. You just gotta figure out this honey business. Honey has been a trial so far. Am I gonna have to expand the field? Might have to expand the field. Expand the field, have a second person bring in the honey in. Alright, we've been going for about 2 hours. I am, for whatever reason, slightly more tired than I expected. So I am going to take my break here. And I'm going to go get some more coffee, is what I'm going to do. And hopefully that helps with the thing. And in the meantime, have some music while I'm gone, and I'll be back in a bit. All right. Thank you for your patience, folks. I am back. I'll pause the music and bring the game back up. And continue my various works. All right. So, current bottlenecks still include honey for one. I don't like what's happening here, but we're honestly still ahead on food. So it's probably fine. Like, I really don't need to increase my throughput here until we have more mansions. So I guess I need to keep working on mansions. And maybe we should start thinking about the thing that I have researched. Silkworms. Silkworms. Since that is a new thing that I have yet to engage with. Let's take a look. So I've made a silkworm station. We got one of these. I don't know what I'd do with it, but I've got one. I suppose it's the end result is to continue this chain, right? Go from a level 6 clothing to a level 7 clothing. And then I'll have, what does this require? Silk cloth and silk thread to turn shirts and ties into ball gowns. Damn. That is a hell of a recycling. But okay. So once you have shirts and ties, which, rest assured, I have shirts and ties, the next step is to set up a silk station and bring the shirts and ties to the silk station so we can do something with that. So the way silk works is spinning mule, I know how to make those, with silkworm cocoons, make silk thread, and thread presumably makes silk cloth. Cocoons come from the silkworm station, and silkworms themselves come from animal breeding stations. I see. If you put a leech and some string in an animal breeding station, you get a baby silkworm. And if you put berries and cotton seeds, you get mulberry seeds. All right, that seems fairly straightforward. But this is part of a chain now, right? Like, I need to have somebody constantly working silkworm stations in order to make cocoons. There's not just going to constantly be cocoons. So we're going to have constant worm production from animal breeding stations, as well as mulberry seed production from crude plant breeding. Wait. Can I just plant a mulberry? I can totally just plant a mulberry. And then you get a mulberry tree. Oh, I need to turn a seed into a seedling using the seedling tray. Oh, really? I can't just plant the seed? I guess I can't just plant the seed. Fascinating. I mean, I can just plant the tree seed. Tree? Comes from tree seeds. Comes from fruit. So where do tree seedlings fit? Presumably these also make trees? And I've just not ever tried them, really? I'd believe that. Which doesn't necessarily confirm one way or the other whether I am allowed to just plant a mulberry seed. I guess I should try. Let's find out if I can plant a mulberry seed. I'm gonna grab me a shovel. Now that I have a shovel, I'm going to breed me a plant. Actually, how does this work? Mulberry. Cotton seeds and berries. Okay. So let's drag this out to here, where it is near both cotton seeds. No, that's cereal seeds. Cotton seeds are way the hell out here. And then berries. Plenty of berries over here I can kidnap. And by kidnap, I mean obtain for legitimate uses. Well, that's a struggle. Alright. If I now plant a mulberry seed, what happens? I cannot simply plant a mulberry seed. One does not simply plant a mulberry seed, I suppose. Alright, so we gotta turn it into a mulberry seedling, which requires a device I have not yet made for myself. So let's learn about trays, seedling trays? Something? It's not here. It's not here. This is where I would have expected it to be, sort of under the catch-all question mark. Alright, hang on. Mulberry seedling comes from seedling tray. Oh, which is storage. Sure. It could be a storage, I guess. And then it needs seeds and a fertilizer. Well, now it's got a seeds. Oh, and then fertilizer just produces the seedlings now. One seed is enough, I guess? I don't think I can add additional seeds. It doesn't look like it. And fertilizer we've got in spades. How much fertilizer does it need? Looks like it can hold up to 9 fertilizer at a time. And it is producing... Oh, it's producing the thing! Ah, now that it's got more of the things in it, it's producing the thing. And now it can use more of the things. Okay. It does sound like I'm going to have to set up a mulberry tree patch, unless I want to constantly be creating my seeds versus through, breeding. Presumably, mulberry seeds, in addition to being created this way, can also come off of mulberry trees. Otherwise, I don't know what mulberry trees do. Guess I should find out what mulberry trees do. Wonder if mulberry trees generate silkworms. That would be rad. Alright, so let's make a mulberry tree farm. And that can be... where am I going to put that? I think up here, near where the shirt and ties are, since that's where I'm going to be using the silk products. That sounds fine. Alright, I do need the soil restoration team, the soil prep squad, to stop what they're doing. Hang tight, folks. I got a new place for you to hang out. And that place is here. We're gonna do a big old 9x9 here. This is gonna be for mulberries. Alright, shovel up this bush. Do this, do this. Do we have anybody making holes? You were filling holes. Nobody making holes in the soil prep squad. But that's fine. Alright, rest of you just come hang out. Now I got some free berries. We can put berries somewhere. Put berries back in the berry storage, I guess. We'll use it when they need it. It's fine. Okay. And then the plan here is I'm going to grab some of these seedlings. They're going to hang out here, nearby. There is a seedling stored, so we could add more seeds. And we can add more fertilizer. Right now, fertilizer is all happening here. So if I need more fertilizer, somebody's got to come out here and get it. Or we could set up another fertilizer storage. And have some dung brought locally. That seems like it would work as well. All the cows are ready to be milked, and none of the milkmaids are here and ready to help. Presumably because we are full up on milk. Because we're not going through butter that quickly. Fascinating. Alright. As long as it's working, right? As long as it's working. It appears to be working. Can't ask for anything more. House still under construction? It's alright, they'll get to it. Let's get a shoveler out here. You should grab a metal spade. If your hands are empty, grab another spade. You should dig holes. following your suggestion, Cryptomancer. I think this is a good name for a robot. And the place you should dig holes in is here. Dig these holes. Now I need a new team. We've got a mulberry team. Digby is in the mulberry team. Alright, so now we got a new robot who's going to plant mulberry trees. I am holding on to multiple kinds of shovels. What the hell has happened to me? Digby, come back. Digby has already begun his dark works. Alright, I don't need all these shovels, is the problem. Don't need any of these shovels, is the problem. Put all shovels back. Return all shovels. Alright, so now, new robot, you. You are going to grab seeds. And plant them. Thusly. Now time to find out what mulberry trees do. And how one interacts with mulberry trees. Does one hit a mulberry tree? Does it just drop things? When it is ripe, can you just pick things off? How does one mulberry? I guess while I'm waiting, I should figure out fertilizer. Honestly, it's probably fine to just have a robot go to fertilizer storage and bring over fertilizer. We're just gonna do that. You're gonna come over here to fertilizer storage. Thought mulberries came from bushes. It's plausible. I don't actually know where mulberries come from. I believe that mulberry trees are real. Mulberry bushes, I am not so sure about, since I have only heard about them in the song. But I do know that they are pretty integral in the silkworm process. Wow, this is... nothing's happening here. Well, I'm not about to make more songs. Are they lying to us? Well, everybody's still happy over here, so that's cool. Time for more mansions. The urban expansion will continue until we begin to run out of resources. Boy, this tree is just not making it happen, is it? I'm gonna go make another seed, since I know how to do that. Then we gotta go over here, where the cotton seeds are. I'm just going to bring the device. This does work, but boy howdy is this slow. If I do this... I'll leave this here, that's fine. There should be enough room for the fertilizer. Ah, and I just trade it immediately for a seed. For a seedling. No. It's now growing a seedling. But it has immediately consumed a fertilizer. Okay. I still can't drop a fertilizer now? How big are these fertilizers? I guess fertilizers are 3 at a time? Mistakes were made. But now another seedling will grow soon. Yes. And this mulberry tree. It's, yeah, I'll be honest with you, this tree is looking pretty bush adjacent. Doesn't seem very tree-like. So maybe the whole bush thing was an understandable misunderstanding? Perhaps? I don't know. It's trying to branch out. Honestly, if this is the treatment I get, I don't know why I keep streaming. This is pretty slow to grow, though. Thought there was going to be a seedling sometime soon, and I am not seeing any seedlings. Do I gotta go make more seeds again? I mean, I don't even know if I'm gonna get seeds off of the trees, right? It's distinctly possible that that doesn't happen at all. And I need to... Oh, a tree. Oh, a seedling came out immediately and was immediately planted. I see what happened. Okay, cool. We still don't know what happens with the tree, though. Eventually it'll be harvestable? Presumably I'd be able to chop it down right now if I wanted. I could check that. I don't know if I want to. Presumably it is harvestable at some point. Because this graphic doesn't match the mulberry tree graphic, right? It doesn't have the seeds, presumably. Maybe just straight up silkworms? I do have to figure out where I'm putting the silkworms. Maybe the silkworms are going over here also. Please deal with this. How long does it take before one can harvest these things? What are you doing to my mulberry patch, dog? Don't think I didn't see you. Lurking suspiciously around these pre-dug holes. You shan't get away with it on my watch. Whatever it is. What the actual heck is happening here, huh? These take forever to do anything. I disapprove. I'm gonna chop one of them down. Just to see if I can. I think it is unlikely that I cannot. Right? I think it is highly likely that I can chop down this tree. I don't know what I get out of it. If anything. And I will make sure to chop down the second one I planted. Oh yeah, okay. So totally choppable. I'm not going to chop it down, actually. I changed my mind. Mostly I wanted to see if I could. And now that I know I can, that's enough. That's sufficient. I see no need to actually do that. No, that's a lie. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it anyway. Maybe I just wanted to chop it down the whole time. Maybe that was actually what I wanted out of this. Like, if I chop it down and I get more than one seed out of it, that's worth. Heck yeah. We got logs and we got mulberry seeds. Oh, well, that helps with the logging problems. And now we need a robot to put seeds into places. I still need to remember to finish what you're doing here. But you need to collect seeds. Oh my god, please. In this big ol' zone. Alright, so you're set. Which means you should now be set to add fertilizer to the thing. Yes, good. Why are you stalled? Do the thing, buddy. Alright, so the mulberry tree might or might not actually be harvestable. But it looks more like it's just a better source of seeds than the other thing. So I just chop it down and get seeds, and then I have a source of seeds. So actually, I need to do... Wow, that is a giant stack of fertilizer. I need to do a different thing. We need to rearrange this slightly. I'm gonna need some storage. Because we're gonna want to store seeds, and then after seeds are stored, they can be turned into seedlings. And we're going to need a robot chopping down mulberry trees, I think. So let's make that happen. What you're going to do is grab an axe. But like a good axe, not one of these bad axes. And what you're gonna do is chop down a mulberry tree. Yeah, it doesn't look like it becomes harvestable at all. It's just a mulberry tree. Yeah, just do this forever. Good job. Also have an axe. I think I'm out. I got Mulligan, I got Muldoon, and I got Daniel Mullins, and I think that might be all I can piece together. Alright, where are... here. Alright, so the new plan is going to involve... I'll put these over here. You, instead of seedling storage, you're gonna put seeds in crates. And then you are going to do this in this particular way. What you are going to do is you are going to... There's nothing in there to take. What you are going to do is you are going to take from seedling storage take from seed storage and add to seedling storage. And then take from seedling storage. And then do the things. So that's how this is going to work. Alright, and then we need another log puller. Maybe even 2 log pullers. I don't know. Burn that bridge later. Peat until hands full. And take to log storage. I guess if I had known that these were just going to be regular trees, like all them other regular trees, I might have tried to do this somewhere nearer to the Forestry Commission. But alas... Where am I? There we go. Peat until hands empty. Do this forever. Whoa. What happened here? Soil Prep Squad can now cease all of their work because they have done it. Good job, well done. Done everything you need to do. Which means Returfer can begin returfing this new area, what needs returfing. All the spots where we're not putting in trees, put in turf. So this is going to be a slow process, to be sure. But this is going to work. Cool. And then we'll see if this is enough mulberry to do silkworm things. Once I am ready to do silkworm things. So I guess let's begin the process of doing silkworm things? How do silkworm things work? I do have... Not you. Animal handling. You. Silkworm station. It requires worms and cocoons and mulberry seeds. Putting in worms gets you cocoons. And cocoons turn into thread. Do you get more worms out of it? Do I have to keep breeding the worms? There's got to be a way to breed the worms, right? There's gotta? There's gotta? There doesn't gotta, I guess. Worm creation could always be through exactly animal breeding. Which, awkward. but possible. Oh, I can make more dogs now. I make dogs with cows, sheep, and sticks. I knew that. I think I knew that. Speaking of soil prep, let's prep this area. I'm going to be using this space, I think, for whatever I am doing with silkworms. So let's clear all these trees. And honestly, while I'm at it, let's clear all these bushes, too. I can make Groundskeeper Willie do the thing. Okay, new plan. And the following things will occur. Get rid of that stuff. Get rid of trees. Fill in holes. We don't really need to dig anything out, so we're not, like, clearing the turf or nothing. So we can just let this go. That's good enough. Great. Rest of the team, come on over and hang out. Alright, this needs to be closed off. So I guess let's do that. Think I have walls to spare at the moment. This needs an leech and an string. Let's go get a string. And then figure out what I am doing with silkworms. And now I have a silkworm. Silkworm are stored in crates. And can also be put in silkworm stations. And I can grab a seed and put that in the silkworm station. And now the worm is eating the silk. It ate the mulberry. And has created a cocoon. But there is still a worm in there. There are no more worms in there. What can I do with the cocoon? The cocoon doesn't eventually become like more silkworms, does it? Alright, it looks like I have to constantly make silkworms in order for this to work. via the animal breeding station. So it's not like I can have a silkworm farm in addition to... Whoa! Butterfly. Where does the butterfly go? Yeah. It's flying around. Is it looking for something? Is it just hanging out? What is the deal? That's kind of cool. Is it gonna go somewhere? Maybe it'll try to find, like, a mulberry tree? So the cocoon is leftovers after the thing became a moth. Maybe that's how it makes more worms? Maybe. I am going to alter the deal. Maybe only chop up these trees. And see what happens if we have fully grown trees otherwise. Oh yeah, there it goes! It's going to hang out with the trees! Ah! Okay. Yeah, absolutely. Alright, it is hung out. And now that it has done so, what? I cannot interact with this tree. And I am wondering if interacting with this tree is different from interacting with any of the other trees. Like, now that this tree has a thing in it, maybe... when that tree gets chopped down, something happens? Additional silkworms. Yep. And additional silkworm, rather. Oh no, 2 silkworms. Heckin' lots of silkworms. Okay. So we need to make sure that we're not chopping the trees down until silkworms. And then we'll get silkworms. Oh, there's probably a separate section. Okay. So we have to have this in separate things. I think... I'm wondering if I can track the kind of, like... whether or not the tree has a silkworm on it separately. Now there are 2 silkworms. This is getting out of hand! Now there are 2 of them! I need crates for the cocoons. Where are we? Here. This needs more stone blocks. Uh-oh, we're out of stone blocks. Because you are out of power. This is not sustainable, the thing that we're doing here. This is going to require additional work. I'm really tempted by the catapult plan. Well, let me finish up what I'm doing out here. We can go back to that later. All right, we do need a robot grabbing mulberry seeds and bringing them over to the silkworm station. You need to stop for a second. I'm just going to do this myself for now. There they go. And when the cocoons are picked up, the moths hatch. Okay. So you give me your axe, please. And what I'm gonna do is record chopping down a tree with the things. That's 2 seeds and 2 worms. So this was a tree with worms, right? So if I hit play now... Well, first let me give you your axe back. No. He'll just go for any tree. Okay. So I cannot have the robots differentiate between trees with worms and trees without worms. But... maybe the moths will figure it out on their own, and I won't need to, like, police it one way or the other? And given we have enough trees here, maybe that's okay? Maybe that's okay. Alright, so all of this is going to be placed here. We are going to have the silkworm storage, the cocoon storage. Why are the crates not done? Did I not put it... I didn't actually put them on in the blueprint area. More fool I suppose. That should be good. Yeah, we need to get somebody doing Leech's cleanup. The same way we have, like, all of the other cleanup. Alright, again, let me finish here, and then Leech's cleanup, and then, other thing. I wish I remember what the other thing was now. I don't. But you know, that's cool. Can make me another mansion, though. I want to make the walls connect. I guess I could do it this way. Is that the best I can do? That's really, really awkward. But okay. If this is what I got, this is what I got. Fewer tree chopping bots make it slow enough to assure moth survival. Maybe. I mean, I think if I limit it to one tree chopper, that should do it. But I'm not positive. Alright, so now we need somebody gathering worms. And we need somebody bringing silk, or bringing mulberry seeds over to the silkworm station. Grab these cocoons and put them in the crate. And we are well on our way to an actual silk farm. Alright, we seem to be sufficiently high on mulberry seeds, so that's good. It seems like with only one tree planter, our tree chopper is keeping up. So maybe we need a second tree planter? Man, I guess I could have just had him dig alternating holes, but I didn't think about it. The other thing is, I don't want to get into a situation where, like, some of the trees are just left standing all the time, and so they never get chopped down, so we never get the worms out of them. Because the tree planter is now working full-time. But it seems like there's always a couple of holes left over. And the tree chopper is not actually working full-time. Like, he's going after them as they grow. So there's not, like, some trees that are left up for some amount of time. Which may be a problem, may not be a problem. We're pretty good on seeds, though. So let's have somebody start adding seeds. What you can do is grab some seeds. And add them to the Silkroom Station. Do I need this to wait until seed storage is full? I think so. Only do this if seed storage is full. But on that note, let's make sure that seed storage doesn't need to be this full, I don't think. I just need to get one of the things. There we go. Perfect. Alright, so now we're extra on seeds, probably. Wow. Well, you sure can carry a lot of seeds. That's impressive work, robot. Admit to being a little bit intimidating. So now we have cocoons, and now I need someone moving the cocoons into storage. So that'd be you. Get on over here. What you're gonna do is you're gonna grab a cocoon and drop him into storage. A cocoon handler? I don't know what to name the cocoon handler. Oh, they come back if the tree gets chopped down too quickly. So there does need to be a delay. See, it's heading towards the tree, and then it turns around and comes back. Huh. So maybe how I do this is I have the tree chopping bot wait before chopping down a tree? Maybe if there's like a 5-second wait before chopping it down? That appears to be good enough. Almost. Yeah. That appears to be barely good enough about half the time. Which is maybe good enough for all of the time. Yeah, okay, cool. And that also pretty much matches the pace of the trees growing. 5 seconds is almost perfect. It hits about half of the trees, maybe a little bit more than half, after the moth has landed. Especially for the ones that are closer. Maybe only exclusively for the ones that are closer. Ooh, maybe I wanted to set this up so this was like in the middle. Man, that would have been so smart. If only I had known what I was doing. I could still do that. Right? I could just, I mean, I have to rearrange things a little bit here, but that's totally still a thing that could be done. I got a lot of moths waiting for trees. Yeah, this seems like it's working. 5 seconds is a good wait time. Surprisingly. Like, if he had gone to this tree instead of this one, then it would have been perfect. Now this moth has nowhere to go. Because another moth is going to this one already. Not quite. He picked the wrong tree to go. No. Yeah, he picked the wrong tree to go to. This is like barely gonna work. Yep, barely. Oh, and anytime he needs to go get an axe, he needs to replace his axe. That will, in part, fix the problem as well. Alright. Cool, well this is working. So I don't need to adjust it too much at this point. This is probably fine. It's not perfect, but it is working. I don't know how to scale this. That's maybe another problem. But now we need to turn this into silk. So now that we have cocoons, how do I get silk thread out of cocoons? I need a spinning mule. Alright, spinning mule comes from... I have one. I just have one lying around. Cool. That's a cool thing to just have lying around. It also needs to be indoors, so I guess it's going to be in this area. Which means I need more walls. How big is the mule? If I were to place a mule? If I was a person who had placed a mule? It's 4 by 3. So like this. Oh my god, dog, get out of the way. And it's going to need power. But the power facility is right here, so that's not too much of a struggle to figure out. Oh man, I forgot I had a paper mill going. Wild. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4 here. 1, 2, 3, 4 here. 1, 2, 3, 4 here. And now I need more belt linkages. Alright, make me some belt linkages. And make me some walls. And then let's put this house in place. Am I researching? I'm not researching anything. Oh, let's fix that. Man, silk! Cool. Eventually we're going to need to turn silk into actual food. So let's do that. Or actual clothing. So let's learn how to do that, I guess. Yep, we are still good on food throughput. This is fine. Continue working on... Oh boy. That is a large stack of raw fish cakes. Oh, it sucks about those dishes, huh? Ooh, we got plenty of dishes. Why aren't they doing anything? Did somebody get stuck? Oh, are we just full on storage? No. Why can you not add... Because you are holding fish cakes. Because this should not be able to fail. If this... Okay, this can fail, but if it fails... No. Also, if hand's empty. Yikes. This is assuming that he never gets stuck with a dish in hand. But this part won't fail, so that's fine. Hey, Kellerman, how's it going? Alright, Piemonger. You are now doing the thing. You are now doing the thing. But there pretty much should never be... This should be just straightforward, right? Add a dish to the oven, pick up a fish cake, and unless I just interrupt him for some reason, it should always be take one dish, add the dish, take the fish cake, add the fish cake. Went for a walk for breakfast and baked goods. Nice. Yeah, this is a second coffee kind of day for me too. But it's worked out okay so far. I think I actually feel awake now, which is good. Good, that's a good feeling. It is important to be awake sometimes. Alright, that is doing a thing, so that's fine. This stack will be worked through, I'm sure. I'm unconcerned about how fast we can work through this stack. They'll figure it out. We should start another mansion building, I guess. The more the better, I suppose. Although, we're going through the research pretty quick here. So let's finish doing this. Let's finish working this out. Is there a better place to put this? Probably. How do I want to do this? I can't really put it here. I guess I just want to take cocoons directly to the spinning mule? Instead of storing them? That's a thought. Oh, this needs, in addition to power, it needs flooring. So we gotta get flooring done. Make some flooring, please. And I guess you can also work on another mansion. Why not? It's not like you have anything better to work on. How's Stones? Are Stones doing okay? Y'all need power? Somebody needs power. Always happens. This is very far away. Unsurprising that somebody needs power. I will fix this problem. Decent chunk of blocks to work through, though. That's good. Where is our stone carrier? Stone carrier is still carrying stone. That's fine. All good. All well and good. We do need that extra linkage I talked about. Okay, maybe I rearrange this then. Because this works. Now I gotta get this crap out of the way. Somebody's got to deal with this. Is that somebody me? That somebody might be me. Let's see. I just need a shovel. Digby. Digby, loan me your shovel. Stop. Help. Thank you. I'm probably going to finish this shovel, actually. We'll see. Nope, you can have a shovel back. My god, dog. You're killing me. Buddy, I love you, but let's work on this. How's that flooring coming along? Mostly done, it looks like. Ooh, do not delete structure, thank you. Alright, good, 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 good. Very good, extremely good. Oh, I see the problem. Excuse me? Silk? Oh, I don't have the science for this yet. Okay, so I can't actually finish this until the next research is done. So I guess I start looking at toys now? Or yes, the stone chucking and bot winding team, something like that. We should figure that out. That's probably the next step. I certainly do like the idea of chucking stone. That is fun and interesting. So let's set up, we're gonna set up some stone receivables. And then the expectation will be that stone will always arrive in roughly this area. Not gonna have to worry too much about where stone is coming from. Do I have enough room for this? No. I don't have enough room for shipping and receivables. Too bad. Alright, nope, barely enough. Barely enough. Alright, you then are going to change how you work. Wait, do I have an extra catapult? I do have an extra catapult just lying around. Perfect. And then I have to manually set the catapult. So every time I move the sign, I'm going to have to go out to the field, wherever it is, and set up the catapult. Oh, and it does have range limits. Oh, I don't want to have to set up intermediate catapults. That's just slightly more work than I want to have to do. Especially considering it's an every time work. It's not one and done. I guess it is kind of, no. Because I don't know where the next patch is going to be, right? Like, am I going to have to set up multiple different intermediate catapult camps? Like, a catapult camp within range up here, and then within range down here, and within range over here, and then... That's a lot of intermediate catapult camps. That's a lot of work. That's not where I want to be. That's not how I want to live my life. Probably. Let me think about this. What about shooting to the train station? Also feasible. But we're not carrying rough stone bricks in a train at the moment. That is a thing that I would have to fix separately, if that was a thing that was going to happen. It is not a thing that is currently happening. Yeah, there would need to be another train line for this purpose. It's a good thing the train stops aren't that hard to pull off. Like, I think that if you have multiple trains, they can just run into each other and that's fine. I don't think trains can have accidents. Or at least handcar-based trains. Ah, now I can make some good-ass clothes. Alright, I think this is going on hold. Since the current solution does in fact work a majority of the time. I still think that maybe I just set up the roaming winders to fix the problem. Because the problem is electricity. The problem is winding, not actually getting the stone from one place to another. But, a lot of possible approaches to this problem. Oh, man, it's too bad he can't carry rocks and a sign at the same time. That would fix the problem for sure. Separate problems to solve? Possibly. They're both solutions to the same problem, though, which is the shipping line breaking down. So the shipping line either needs to be augmented or replaced. I don't suppose I could make a robot follow another robot. Is that real? Like, I don't think I can just click... I can't even click on a robot while in the record interface. So probably not. That's probably not real. Can you stow a sign? I think the answer to that is also no. And even if you can, I'm not sure that it solves my problem. But now I am separately curious. Oh, you can stow a sign. Neat. Yeah, I don't think that solves my problem, but that is neat. Hopefully it doesn't break anything if I do that. Oh, we needed leeches cleanup was the other thing. Chain of waypoints with wind-up bot attendants. That's kind of what I was thinking, actually, is have a robot carrying a sign, and that sign be the zone for winding, and then that robot can walk the same path as the carrier robot. And then if the carrier robot runs out of power, that robot then the robots that are following the sign robot will wind that robot. And that should be self-sufficient. I guess there's like the edge case where one of the winding robots runs out of juice, but isn't in the zone. But that feels like a narrow enough edge case that it'll probably either never happen or be resolved on the way back. No, I mean, I understand what you're talking about. And that's not how I want to do it. Like, if I was going to do that, I could just set up winding zones on the way to all the different paths. Like, the problem is the rock mine moves, right? So I need something that is sufficiently dynamic that it will fix itself whenever I move the sign. I want to not have to do a bunch of setup every time I switch zones for mining. Which is where the current problem is every time I switch zones for mining, I have to do a bunch of setup. Or, well, the current problem is I have to keep double checking on it because they run out of power on the way. But if I set up a bunch of intermediate zones, then every time I switch the mining zone, I have to set up a new thing, a new step in the chain or something like that. And that is what I want to avoid, is a bunch of setup every time I switch zones. Do. One second, folks. Organizing dinner plans. So, the one problem I'm running into with the roaming winders solution is I need to figure out a way to make the winder follow that same path. And it sounds like the way to do it is I can tell him to look for rough stone blocks and then just move to it without picking it up, which is all I really need. So I'm gonna set this up and see if this works, actually. Let's do this thing. You're going to need a sign, so let's find you a sign. Two planks and a pole. I'm out of planks. It happened again. How did this happen? Are there a bunch of planks on the ground? That's sufficient. Alright, so... New robot. You get to hold a sign. And what you are going to do is you are going to find a rough stone block. Just move to it. Don't pick it up, but just move to it. And then you are going to move here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Putting this back. And now you stop record are going to wind in. Oh, I can't click it while he's holding it. Okay, okay, okay. Hang on. Also, not while I'm holding it, okay? And then you just go. And this should do it. I might need to add a second charger, but this should actually cover it. Since he should follow the same path as the person doing the storage. And then Shipping and receivables is unfortunately no longer real, but I'll just leave that in place. A legacy to an idea that didn't quite pan out. And that's fine. That is all right. All right, now I can finish this, though. The hell am I? There we go. Silk thread requires 2 cocoons at a time. Okay. Alright, and then once I have thread, I can turn that into silk cloth, but I need both of those things stored separately at a power loom. Is the power loom also going to be local to this area? Power loom. Alright, make me a power loom. This mansion is ready. That's beautiful. Oh, I still didn't get anybody to do leeches cleanup. Alright, you're leeches cleanup. Pick up leeches. Drop leeches here. The struggle. The struggle of trying to carry something too heavy for me. You are in enrichment faculty. How's that power loom coming along? Completed. You'll love to see it. And then to make a dress. Not a dress. What is the thing? Ball gown? Ball gown. Requires shirt and tie, silk thread, and silk cloth. Okay. Okay. And presumably is done at a power loom. Right? Yes, ball gown is also done at a power loom. So I need not only this one power loom that I picked up, but a second power loom to do power loom adjacent things. The second power loom can be over here where the shirt and tie power loom is, though. Don't think I'm going to need that. So what we can do here is do a bit of rearranging. So I need that power loom over there. We're going to need another power loom. So go get started on that. And then for this power loom, what the heck am I going to do in terms of how this stuff is arranged? Can I just put this here? Not mad about that. I think that even works. Yeah, totally. This is still ugly, but it's fixable. Great. Great! So this is making silk cloth. Yes. So we'll have silk cloth and silk thread storage. Speaking of, cloth is in pallets, thread is in baskets. So we need a pallet for the cloth and a basket for the thread. And now we need robots to do the work. You will take from cocoon storage until your hands are full. Add it to the mule until your hands are empty. And then you will store the thread in thread storage. Until hands full. Until hands empty. And this is breaking the cardinal rule of logistics robots, which is do not make a robot carry more than one different kind of thing. But, I kind of don't care. They're just going to do the thing, and that'll have to be okay. Go, moths! Fly! Lovely. Alright, and then we need another robot doing the same thing with cloth. So you are going to pick up thread until your hands are full. It takes a lot of cloth to make a thread. Maybe not until hands are full. Until hands are full is probably fine. Until hands empty. Pick up cloth. Until hands full. Dump into storage until hands empty. I think we might want more silk storage. Oh. Cool. I did silkworm farming. Stone bot variant. Wow, that's a hell of a variant. That looks amazing. And I will not engage because that causes more trouble than it's worth to try and swap between variants. Gosh, there really needs to be a lot more of this being made than there currently is. Full-on seeds just needs more worms. I mean, worms are coming. They are, in fact, figuring this out. Looks very Cybermen. I'll believe that. I don't know, man. Sometimes these names are beautiful, and sometimes these names are a struggle. But there will always be names. Alright, let's get that other power loom up. Oh. This is now arranged differently. If I put this here? Nope. Man, the zone in which power can connect is unfortunately tiny. How does that not work? That worked 2 seconds ago. Excuse me? Oh, now it works. What the heck just happened? Alright, well, whatever. It's probably fine. Where am I? Here. Here. Also, what is this windmill even doing? Can we move you? Just get out the way. Cool, they're both connected. Good. Good and cool. Oh, I need more. One more. But also, like, a lot more. So just make me a lot more, please. I suppose I should be working on another mansion? It's not like the science is going particularly slow, really. What do we need next? Steam train? Best food, pills, advanced education, and art. Okay. Are those, like, types of silks? None of those sound familiar. I think I've heard of jacquard before. I think that is a word I have seen written down. But none of the rest of it. Do I want steam trains? Probably. Eventually. In the meantime, I'll work on other stuff. Hello. I would like one of your finest placebo. Alright. Yep, this is working exactly as it's supposed to. Everything about this is perfect. Good. This needs to be cleaned up. So we should probably make that happen. Soil prep squad. Where are you? Also, just generally, good job, thank you, stop what you're doing. Let's, figure this out. We need to fix trees. We need to fix stumps. We need to not dig up any of the turf. That's fine. You are... Yes, scythe away the cereal. And the rest of you just come hang out. Can I play fetch with the dog? Oh, why can't... I want to throw the... I want to throw the stick. There's so many sticks. Why can't I just throw sticks for the dog? Jacquard is a type of brocade. So brocade is another term to use. Okay, I'll believe that. That all sounds very real. Look at all this wuv lying around. So much spare wuv. 0 of 10 game. Cannot throw sticks for dog. It's true. It's true. I wish they had thought about it. That would have been very, very cool. But also, like... There is nowhere else in the game where there is even remotely any kind of physics. So, to be able to play fetch with a dog would require probably a lot of work. To not have you just, like... To not have it be an animation that's just playing. So, like, clipping through, you know, various buildings and whatever. Like, there's not a lot of ways to make that smooth. Catapult sticks. Oh, that would have worked. They could have used the catapult interface. You could interact with the dog while holding a stick, and it could give you the catapult interface, and you could throw the stick halfway across the map, and then the dog could go fetch the stick. That would be so good! Cryptomancer, you're a genius. We gotta make sure that they know about this. I gotta post this in the suggestions forum on the Discord. Best game of fetch ever. I know, right? Is this game moddable? I have no idea. Maybe. Alright, so this now works. And can be used. Will be used eventually. To make ball gowns. So, in order to make ball gowns, we need a robot fetching silk thread, and a robot fetching silk cloth, and a robot adding shirts and ties. I'm not going to worry about the last part, but we'll get everything else set up in the meantime. So you record. What you're going to do is you are going to fill your hands with silk cloth, I suppose. Fill? Maybe just get two at a time. Maybe just get two at a time. You're going to do all this as long as there is not a ball gown waiting to be moved. I'm gonna add that second silk cloth here just to be sure. And Modiste is part of the Bull Rush team, I suppose. Since this is still part of Bull Rush. Do I have like a Bull Rush tailoring team? Hang on. What team is everybody else here on? You. Where are you? Yeah, Bull Rush. Okay. Thinking about how that'd work in DSP, low grav planets, stick would go orbital. Fascinating place for this shirt and tie. But okay. And then I need to have some silk thread built up, and I currently don't have any, which is problematic. Alright, y'all have done excellent work here. Gonna need to move this. Some soil prep squad. Cease. We'll just move the sign around a little bit. No big deal. Minor amounts of sign movements. I have the sign now. Great. Just drop that here. Get everybody else over here. And now I have room to put down a mansion. You know what I'm going to do with this cereal? I guess it's just going to stay here forever. That's also fine, probably. And a mansion is currently being worked on. Good. Okay. Yeah, look at all these silkworms just lying around, waiting to be engaged. Alright, so this process is going to be a little slow, because they're only going to add to this when this fills up. And it takes a while for this to fill up. Because I don't want adding to the silkworm station to cause mulberry tree planting to slow down. That would be the actual worst case. I do like the way that the moths interact with the trees. That's very cool. This is a very cool thing that they're doing here. And we now have near infinite silkworms, right? We will never run out of silkworms at this point. It's just a matter of how fast everything moves. Cool. That can be a door. Might make things a little easier. And there will not be more cocoons until there is more mulberry seeds. So if I could speed up mulberry seed storage, that wouldn't be a bad idea. Like mulberry seed generation. We could have another one of these purely for the seeds, right? And that would speed up how fast we get seeds. Because then there also wouldn't be that extra weight between grabbing trees. Like, the weight is necessary in order to keep the silkworms coming. But if I had a second place where the weight wasn't necessary, I would be getting more seeds out of it. Well, that's a thought. How do I feel about that? Generally in favor, I think. Alright, let's make that happen. Oh, pills. The good stuff. Finally, with the addition of pills, our colonists can not only be healthy, they can be happy. Stop. Drop. Go. And then we bring up the team. All right. Get up here. We've got some additional work to do. Once again, 9 by 9. And this time, we will in fact do alternating. Because that is what I want. You can also do the thing. And we do need to handle those trees. So Shovelbot also clear out some trees. And Elf Hater clear out some trees. Alright, so that's a work in progress. And now we need to get the rest of the steps here. We will need a new planter, but that's okay. That's just a matter of copying the existing planter. New robot, get over here. I don't even know, is that a reference to something, Kellerman? Like, I don't know what that is. Alright, and then you find hole in this territory. Now we copy over the hole digger? We copy the hole digger, but I gotta wait until they're done here. No, that's fine. I don't gotta wait. Probably do want a second log puller, though. There's still rather a lot of logs hanging out. So you now go to here. You can do things. Looney Tunes, maybe? Maybe. Wouldn't put it past him. Mine. Oh, not that spot. I goofed it. Different spot. Cool. That should be about covered then. Yeah. Good. Which means that the soil prep squad is finished doing their dark work. Mission complete. Y'all can just come hang out over here. And we can now obtain another tree chopper. Wait until he chops down the tree. And then go do the thing. And where is New Robot? I know I invited him over. New Robot, where have you gone? Oh, there you are. You don't need to wait. You can just chop. And the zone in which you do the chopping is Nya. Names! I was pretty much out of names. And now I have to do new names. I got nothing. I have no ability to put this together. You just need a name, buddy. Found a link to the whole clip? Okay. Alright. Great. I am happy to receive links to cartoons. I'm glad you figured it out. This is the best I can do, I think. This is where we're at. And then I need somebody storing seeds. Or, we have the person currently storing seeds also look over here, which seems reasonable. Mulled wine would fit, yep. Probably want a second person grabbing seeds. Alright. And that should move us a little quicker on the silkworms. Because now we should get up to high values of mulberry seeds quicker. There it goes. Which one is carrying the cocoons here? Not you. Oh. Yes, you, I guess. Why was that not working before? Very curious. Okay. Alright. This is probably going to work out. This looks good. This looks like a good setup. Excellent. Alright, I declare mulberries and silk complete. For some value of complete. Like, we may eventually want to scale this up further than it's currently. Because of silk thread or whatever. And we do need to eventually get a robot bringing over the silk thread. But I'll leave it as is for now. I'm probably going to need to ramp up on thread production, which means I'm going to need more silkworm stations. One silkworm station isn't going to be enough. That's alright, that's an easy fix. Adding another silkworm station isn't going to be a problem here. Maybe. Because then we might be struggling to get all of the moths landed. Which means we might eventually run low on worms. Which would be unfortunate. At that point, we'll have to do worm storage, so just to make sure I don't lose any excess worms. But for now, it's fine. Maybe I'll just immediately start on worm storage, just in case. Have some backup worms for the situation in which I need worms. Excuse me. I know I had extras. I know I had them make extras. Ah, I did have them make extras, I just didn't do anything with them. Also, the mansion is ready. This feels like a decent chunk. Are you going? You're not going, are you? You should go. I need a seed. Where do seeds come from? Ah, yes, here. Thank you. And away you go. Plenty of colonists to spare. Just need to burn that seed. Okay, cool. Science is now happening. About a half hour left in stream. Anything else I want to fix immediately? Y'all are doing your thing. This is just fine. We still need to fix honey. Whoa, honey is full. How did that happen? Now we're short on berries? No. Maybe. I mean, like, not really. But berries certainly are not coming over. Why? I don't understand this. This I don't understand. Under what conditions does it get stuck in this repeat, but it fails out, but then it stays in the repeat instead of failing out and moving to whatever thing is next? This is the part I don't understand. Why is this happening? Shouldn't failing out just move it to the next instruction? Like, I'm not sure what I need to change in order to make it not do this, because I'm not sure why it's doing this. I'm not even sure what the condition is under which it's doing this. Because he's over here, which means he went through these, presumably. But he didn't, because he didn't move to the train carriage. So something else is wrong here. I mean, I could just pause him and make him move on. But he's, like, trying to add to the train carriage from not next to the train carriage, somehow. And also, he's failing out of the repeat and not failing out of the repeat. Like, he's clearly not able to do the thing, but it doesn't take him out of the loop. Why? Like, when the train leaves while he's still adding to it, he fails out of the repeat successfully, right? He can't add to the train carriage again, because it's not there. So he fails out and moves back to, yep, goes back to refill. Like, that works correctly. And then he's over here and he's waiting. And that's fine. Maybe I need to have a wait before he moves to the train carriage? In case he's, like, trying to get to it early or something? Like, this worked fine. It's just every once in a while it doesn't, and I don't know why? It's irritating. I would want to know why something doesn't work if it's not working, and I can't figure this one out. Think that's a glitch where it believes it's successfully adding to whatever instead of failing to add? I mean, actually what it looks like is he's adding to the berry storage. If anything. Because the berry storage is sitting there full. Is that a known glitch where sometimes they think they are successfully adding instead of failing? And then... Because this is what it looked like, right? It was going through the loop this way. You've had them stop like that in the middle of a field. Wow. Okay. I guess I just have to keep checking. Like, if berries start running out, I have to make sure that I'm looking over here and making sure that he's actually adding to the train. Why is it just him, though? Like, that's the second time this stream that's happened, and I've never seen that before otherwise. Like, is this robot flawed or something? Like, I'm not sure what the next step there is. 5 times in nearly 100 hours. Alright, well. Is what it is, I guess. Who's bringing over the worms? You, worm tongue. Let's have you add worms to worm storage. Why did that not work? It did work. It just didn't update. It didn't want to say crate. What? It's just not updating. It is actually changing what he's doing. It's just not updating. Oh, that's so weird. Why is it suddenly so buggy? Help! Help! What is... I mean, it's because I planted silkworms, isn't it? Now that there are actual bugs, the game is acting buggy. Alright, so now we need a new robot bringing silkworms over from silkworm storage. We got Worm Tongue and Worm Tail, and I don't know what else to do. Guess we got Worm Toucher now. This is fine. No problems. Alright. I think this is good. I think I am willing to, leave this as it is. And we will eventually do additional silkworm stations, probably. Yeah, eventually do additional silkworm stations, probably. How are we doing over here? We're good on clay. Look at that. Amazing. Which makes me wonder what else has gone wrong, other than this thing. Very good on fish cakes. Good on clay dishes. And he's once again stuck. Where's the other marlin? Oh, waiting to deposit. So the fish cake waiter is not grabbing things faster than the berry cake waiter. So there's just a bunch of extra fish cakes. Okay. Hey, Inkling, how's it going? But everybody's happy, so I guess that's fine. I guess it's alright. Guess it's alright. And we're almost at the point where maybe we'll ever get enough extra silk thread. This is... feels like this is never gonna happen. It's all going into silk cloth. And then this is waiting on seeds. There they go. Is that going any quicker? I feel like that might be going quicker. I'm not positive, though. This is absolutely a slow process. And every full batch of silkworms is not even a full cloth. It's 5/6 of a cloth. Oh, this is slow. I absolutely need to beef up the throughput here. Alright. Make me another station. I guess that's here. Make me another silkworm station. It is time for more worms. And another silkworm station would just be here, I guess. So that would be through here, so up here and then right. We gotta move this stuff out of the way. Get out the way, silkworms! It's gonna be there. It's fine, probably. And then we go through all of the moths fairly quickly, I think. Where are you going? Whoa. Blue paint, yellow paint, red paint, canvas. Ha! We've got a lot of art to do. Where are you going? I wonder where that moth thought it was going. No mulberries over here. Yeah, they're doing fine. Even with more moths, I think we'll do fine. Definitely clean that out before the mulberry seeds get back up to full. Fairly certain. It's not like I don't have excess worms right now, so it's probably fine. Alright, so now I need 2 new robots, one to bring over worms and one to bring over seeds. And then one to move cocoons over. Okay, so 3 new robots. You're finding them. Okay. And you. Okay. So we need somebody bringing worms over, which is Worm Toucher. Where is Worm Toucher? Stop. Give me your brain. Continue. New robot. You are the next Worm Toucher. Except you go to a different silkworm station. You could be a Silk Toucher. Kind of the same thing. And then who's bringing over seeds? That appears to be Wormtail. Cool. Can't have both of you picking up like 10 seeds at a time. Does a Silk Toucher only touch worm butts? Unclear. I believe that is Silk Toucher's call to make. I'm not going to define his name for him. I think we do need that extra box here, just to make sure there's enough buffer for when they both grab large amounts of seeds. You can stop. Give me your brain. Continue. And then new robot. Doing the same thing, but again, the other station. And then I could maybe make this guy do it also. Like, he's idle most of the time. I think that's probably fine. If hands empty. Just do this again. Except at this station. Cool. They doing the thing. The thing is happening. And it's not going to happen until this fills up. But that's okay. That is intended. Well, we actually got worms out of here? That's kind of surprising. Apparently, a moth made it all the way out to this edge. Good job, that moth. Well done. I guess it happens when this guy went for an axe, probably. Is the condition under which that occurred. Seems as likely as anything else. Alright. Hopefully this is good for now. We can leave that alone. Alright, pills, I guess, is the next thing I need to set up? All right. So what does this look like for pills? What does pills look like here? Pills, let's find out. What do pills look like? Requires a lot of stone. Of all the things to require, that's very specific and surprisingly basic. And then also done at an alchemy station, much like the other alchemy things. Okay. Well, let's get another alchemy station, I suppose. Is that here? Easel. Alchemy station. Make me an alchemy station. There is still one stone block to be carried, so I'll leave this alone. But soon... Soon the Stonemason's Lodge will need to change. Maybe now? Not yet. And do I have the walls to maneuver for the purposes? No, I do not. Make me some walls, kids. Because that I'm going to want to put in here, kind of the same way we've got it here, right? So this will have to move over 1, 2, 3 to here. Oh, I need to move this over even further. And then I need 1, 2, 3, and then move the wall out. So I need 6 more walls. They're taking their sweet time on this. That's alright, they'll figure it out. I have faith. I don't know that I should have faith, but I currently have faith. And then we'll need another linkage belt dropped over here, which means I'm going to need to make some room amidst the weeds. Unless this one will feed it, which would be nice. I guess we'll find out once I drop the next alchemy station, which is not yet. Are we done here? Are we still going? We are, in fact, done again. Alright. Start cooking technology, I guess? Gotta give you some good dough. We've got some good dough to grab, probably. It's crude dough. Where's the good stuff? Good flour. Cake batter. Is good dough just getting shoved immediately into cake batter? Cake batter doesn't need good dough. Does nothing need good dough? Oh, I outgrew good dough and stopped making it. That's a bit of a struggle. All right, let's make a new kitchen table and make some new good dough. Food device. Device for food. Kitchen table. Here we go. Make me one of these. Thanks in advance. Alright, that should be enough walls to do the thing. So let's do the thing. Easel. I see it. Don't worry about it. This did not work. Okay, what about this? Hey, Yahtzee. This is going to need... Ooh! Oh, okay. Okay, I see how this works. Oh, that's what the other flowers are for. Alright, well, that's going to be a long ways coming, I think. But I'll deal with that later. Art! Art. Art. Ladies and gentlemen, art, eventually. This is going to need large clay dishes. God damn it! Clay dishes! At least I'm mostly good on clay. Like, we finally figured out how to have enough clay. I don't know that we figured out how to have enough clay dishes, but I'll take what I can get. Will art be going on the imminent billboard? It really will. It absolutely will. I'm not sure whether or not I want to deal with this fish cakes business. I feel like I should, because this enormous stack is enormous. But at the same time, like, what do I do? It's a matter of prioritizing giving colonists fish cakes over giving colonists berry cakes. And I don't know how to make that happen. I actually probably do know how to make that happen. Waiter of berries. Can I have you... I can have you do this. Maybe the waiter of fishies is just not... No, mansion hungry colonists. You should be able to find hungry colonists. And this way, they aren't forever beating you, because they'll be out of the loop sometimes. You'll have a chance. Alright, it is the right zone. These are mansions. You should be able to find hungry colonists. I guess colonists just don't get hungry that quickly? Wild. Honestly, I kind of understand. Like, this food looks really filling. Thank you, Garrett. I appreciate it. Never fails to amuse. Do you idiots just not eat? What is going on here? They look hungry. I mean, they've got plenty of people who are offering them supplies. Ah, there it goes. Took a while to catch them. Oh, you went somewhere else. All right, no worries. That's cool. Food was actually delivered, though. That's good. Now we'll start to make a dent in this fish cake stack. You did it. Found another one. Well, they take so long before they need additional anything. We're gonna have all the wuv in the world. Wuv never runs out. Oh, I didn't make him good dough yet. No wonder wuv never runs out. Let's get that going. Crude dough. Pastry. Good dough. 1 crude. 1 good. 2 flour? Crude flour. Stack of good flour. Ah, basket of good flour. That's what I was looking for. Alright, begin the research. Thank God. Things are actually happening now. Okay. I don't know that I'm going to need this, but I guess I'll leave it there just in case. Still extremely full on fish cakes. I'm going to drop one more mansion down here. Sure, make me another mansion. Why not? Never enough. Maybe this way we'll finally clean up the last stone block and I can move stonecutters to us somewhere else. Yeah, good? Good, yeah, good. Excuse me, what could I make here that's new? What was suddenly unlocked at the good workbench? Curious. Canvas. Square frame and bulrush cloth. Oh, I see. Well then. That's something I'm going to have to work through. Okay. More art shenanigans? You just got a +1. Why? What is the meter on the right side? I don't think I've seen that before. I guess that's them building up until they drop love? Huh. Nobody bringing you books? We out of books? Why are we out of books? What's going on here? Ink? Empty. Charcoal? Empty. Making you charcoal? Paper full. Ink empty. Where does ink come from? Ink. Requires more charcoal. Why is charcoal empty? Do I need another crude furnace making charcoal? Like, what is going on here? We've got plenty of logs. Suspicious. I could have somebody else using the same furnace, actually. That furnace is remarkably empty a lot of the time. Let me fix this, and then we'll move on. There's a book. Where is my paper mill team? Yes, the bibliotechnicians. That would be them. Alright, that should speed things up at least a little bit. Surprised that we're just running out of books. I guess we were always going to run out of something, right? If it wasn't one thing, it was going to be another. And they're not getting hungrier while they're out of book. Ooh, we're really out of books. I far outpaced my ability to produce books. Okay, well, we'll have to fix books. All right, now we're going to create the list. Now is the time to create the list. Food is no longer our bottleneck, and we probably have enough mansions. And get more robots upgraded seems to be a thing that is happening regardless of what I'm doing, so I'm not going to worry too much about it. So all this can go. Book bottlenecks. What else? Art! Art! What else is on the list? What else has been bothering me? Rock zone. Move rock zone? Figure that out. Whatever. That doesn't need to go on the list. We'll figure that out. That's minor. Any other, like, production lines that I need to add? I haven't looked at... We're in the process of researching good food. I haven't looked at building the new house, but that's fine. We'll get there. Clothing is looking good. Pills are probably okay. But we should finish the pills production line. Pills production line. I'll just say pills. We do need to finish ball gowns. Because they still need to figure out thread. Anything else? Anything I'm forgetting? Anything that I have said that I wanted to address only to put off or get distracted from? So I think this covers about everything. Feels like I'm getting pretty close to endgame, right? I hit level 7, and then it's just a matter of building the level 8 thing, whatever it is, and then we're done. Like, there's not, you know, level 8 clothing. There's not level 8 food. Man. Can't imagine I might actually beat this game. Well, arrive at an ending. Whether or not I'm done at that point is up to me, I suppose. Yeah, I think this is it. I think this is good. These are all the things I need to do for now. Cool. Let's save it then and call it good. Excellent. Still having fun. I like this game. This game is still good. Something on deck, right? Right? I'm gonna need a new forever game once I decide that Autonauts no longer holds the same appeal for me. Or rather, once I am no longer as driven to complete things in Autonauts. Man, Autonauts actually, like, a lot came together really well for this game. In addition to, you know, all of the automation, logistics stuff that tweaks my interest. There's, like, naming all the robots is fun, and everything is cute. And, like, there's a lot of different pieces here that make it work, and it definitely works. It's really cool the way it came together. I really like this game. I am glad that this game exists. But that's going to be it for